Shy? I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Are you the one, then? Is it you? No? It is hard to say. If the pawn I'm looking for doesn't come for... Ah, it must be you. You've got an arrogant look about you. Aha! I thought I recognized you. I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly most of your kind have eyes blank. There's aught different. Worry not, vessel. Come along, you feck.
Hasten home, but it's not my duty.
I sleep on my woe, may have no. It's not enough for my
This makes my hair stand on end. I've no need to preen. Let my fur lie.
I can't go on like this.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Do your injuries pain you? This is no place for one. You ought not anger the overseer.
There's no easy thing. Making a living as a soul must be willing to cope with.
I mustn't let the captain see my limbs.
All I've got left is my aches and pains.
Such worn out gear.
Time for you to get to work.
You were prepared to work. Then you all...
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap, or aught that poses a hindrance to you.
A mug of ale is just
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
If you are in need of aid, pray,
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives!
Observe your foes carefully. Attack as the situation demands. Shields offer welcome protection from attacks. Boulders, barrels, and the like make effective weapons for a clever combatant. When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend clinging to a friend.
Are you unharmed?
Get chase! Make ready. Move to a descent.
Consane!
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
Consane. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here! Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
You must jump. That is the only path forward.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down! It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. And learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you... Was it you then? The one who was riding on it? It is a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength flagging, then buy the curative or have a bit of green polish. When one of the fiends comes for you, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word. Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks. Employ guarded attacks to get the enemy to flinch. Brander attacks are more destructive, but will leave you vulnerable. So seize your chance to land one the moment the enemy flinches. Where are you going? I'll not force you to... Do not let yourself be swarmed by enemies in number. Best to draw them away from the horde and pick them off one by one. Watch your enemy's movements carefully. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is. Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I've not, and I can't. That's a blessing. All I know for sure is that 'tis a beast e'er more fearsome than a griffin. One need only look to the miserable state of the village of Mel to see that. Can but hope the sovereign rid us of no mean feat, to be sure. But that's the sovereign's duty, isn't it? The dragon rears its ugly head. The sovereign appears among the people and steps forth to challenge it. Those much less prosperity to the sovereigns who serve all the time. Though, personally, I'm just glad to know we've got someone looking out for us. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least... Speaking of, 'twould seem fortunate. Smile? On you this day, sir. You might have fallen in the water back there. And I can scarce imagine aught more tragic than finding freedom, only to be immediately engulfed by the brine.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
We pawns are travelers of not only this world, but myriad others with which we can connect. As your loyal pawn, my duty is to accompany you. I shall be with you every step of the way.
Well, I'll be. A pawn. You truly are the Arisen, then. Surely there's only meant to be... The Watchhead would know what to do. I'm sure. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the... What? Mayhap you could make for Melv. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do. Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do. Riftstones are gates. By their power have we crossed into this world. 'Tis the name given to fate's chosen. Even with your memories lost to you. Very well. May fortune...
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items.
I pray my efforts aid your cause. 'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
I've seen better days.
Must have taken a wrong turn.
Enough!
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Hoy there. You seem my pa always used to say. Aye, being armed is... You should stop by the inn in Melv if you get the chance.
We must rest. A splendid accomplishment. You have honed your talents to new heights.
I endeavor to make the fullest use of my experience.
Got to sell off what I can while I'm in town.
There's ought to be said.
There's no easy thing making a living as a soldier.
This armor's seen better
Well
days.
met.
Mustn't let the captain... Hey all! You a soldier? We've had to start sending out new...
Is that so?
Lachlan.
Aye.
Ocado.
What? When how...
This is the first I'm hearing of... Say, you seem stout. You've my thanks. And Ocado...
We must fly to the aid of those in need.
The best quality a soldier can have.
Well met.
Tis just another day, same as the one afore.
There's no easy thing making a living.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Pray, call upon me again another time. Where ought we to go now?
Aye. I'm about to commence the troops' training regime. So if 'tisn't an urgent matter, it can wait.
Get down here, you feathered thieves!
Yes, Master? You require assistance.
The Arisen has been put to sleep. Arisen, are you alright?
My badges are at your disposal. Was most effective.
Beg pardon. You have my I've only just enlisted. You saved me this time. Well, I'd best be heading back.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report?
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Hail, friend! Many thanks.
Aye, that it was.
It was a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. We'll be extending his training period.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you...
We have succeeded in...
With any luck, the instructors in the train...
I've spied goods for sale. Well met. Much obliged.
Oh, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Sleep magic? mighty indeed arisen. Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Now then, which way?
What are we tarrying for? Onward, I say.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. So this is Merv. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory. When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world.
'Tis as you say.
Pitiable Arisen.
I've a selection of wares that sure to please. Hope to see you again.
Hast thou forgotten thy... That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate. this moment forth. Thou art arisen. Charge and all.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? Pray, save your thanks. 'Tis only just that I should aid you after all. 'Tis only by your courage that I live today. I know you suffered for it. Such... God, arisen. I'm afraid I don't. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated. Though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with arisen-like abilities came to this village, pawn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to... I dispatched a missive before coming here, though would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly... Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my... I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are... Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking... Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him.
What say we gather some information?
Say, do you think this one's really arisen?
Doubtful.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no, I'm not lost. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. So when I had... But, well, as luck would have it, 'twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more... What? You do that? Suppose there's no harm in that. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
We could make the fruit fragrant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary here in Melve.
I think I get the idea.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a... Perhaps you already know this. Well now, that won't do. You need a... Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. 'Tis a vocation for those... I am a fighter myself. And should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, naturally, 'tis a vocation for those who seek to... At close range, however, a bow is nary more useful. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek... However, the more powerful the... Thus, a mage is unlikely to last. 'Tis a vocation for those who... Thieves favor... Their talents depend upon their finesse, and should you dedicate yourself, try them, as you like. Very well. There is no wrong choice, but I shan't take up any more.
Moment long awaited. I knew 'twas only a matter of time before the skills reached a new height.
If there is aught you wish to know of vocation, 'tis a vocation for those who seek... I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you... Very well. There is no... But I shan't take up any more of your...
This is my sort of place. The more the merrier.
So this is where you've been.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Oh, there's something written here.
Let's have a look. Then.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
There's ought to be said.
Ah, you've returned. First and foremost, will you accept my thanks? Are you ready to depart, or very well? Speak.
Somehow my feet always carry me. I'm in fine
What am I to do?
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Got to get the floors mopped, clothes clean.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs.
What am I to do?
You really ought to have retailed that. Mayhaps it's time I went looking for.
Make haste, then. We must... Good. Then let us be on our way.
One other thing. Ought we not add an archer to our ranks?
Indeed, I admire the deft skill with which they hit their marks. Look, Master! Goblins!
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Think nothing of it.
Well said.
The recipient awaits, Master.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Best hope you're not one of them. Regardless, you would do well not to invite my mistrust on our journey.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. I've got a good feeling about this one.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force?
Ranged attacks are my speciality, Master. Shall I assist?
Look there. I spy another statue.
Let us make our way over to it while 'tis in our sight.
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of...
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
And arisen, by all appearances.
And arisen?
And 'tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible.
I'm well aware of how preposterous. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely. All's been arranged. Come. An ox cart was meant to meet.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. An abandoned campsite, just waiting to be claimed.
The sun has yet to set. We can rest here now or press on a while longer.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow you. Are you fit to travel?
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
We've got goblins!
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
I have forestalled this? How dare you? How dare you?
I could have done no better. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. I'll hold the enemy at bay.
Not a bad idea.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
Tremendous work!
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
What's this? We're trapped! Fire! A Cyclops!
The Cyclops! Pray, be on your guard.
Tell me our best strategy. I'm coming, Master!
The Arisen is in your charge.
That sound. Fall back!
This brute has quite the temper.
You have my gratitude, sir. 'Twould seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another false Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the... You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant... Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still... Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
We're setting out. Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
Goblins, Master!
You have my protection.
Well fought, Arisen. Keep on like that and we'll be done with soon enough.
Seems we drove them off. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you... All right. Into the ox cart, then.
I was informed of your coming would be Arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can... Though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no mere
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, it follows, therefore, that this ruffian before you must submit to questioning. If you value... I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your... I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, you, and no other, are the Sovereign. The only legit... Some days passed. You confronted the dragon in the village of... The people rejoiced. For our true liege had finally appeared. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the Sovereign in your stead. However, with Your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray. This one's cleared of all suspicion, and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble...
Moves late, strapped. I'm ready for patrol.
Such quiet. Recruits to train, arms to procure. No time for sleep. Just waiting on that.
I cannot afford to move.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way? Many thanks. I'll catch that.
You're a kind one, aren't you? In fact, there's aught I would ask.
Aha!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait.
We have obtained that which Miss Flora requested. Shall we go and deliver it to her? Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
This looks as good a place as any.
There's got to be something fun to do here.
What should we do? It's not fair in the world, just as it should be.
Lots to do.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Well met, sir.
Your Majesty, 'tis not a matter for prying ears.
Well met, sir.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen? Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no... It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false... The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Only select members of the nobility and citizens. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull What say you? Might I thank you, your Majesty. The first is Trevo Mine, to the north. Next is Half Village. Finally, there is a call.
'Tis our duty to bring the beasts low. Off we... Go then. So long as we're on the move, we'll get to the bottom of things sooner or later.
This isn't much to go on.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Naught but fry of late.
Lots to do.
Do stop and have a look.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Got to focus. My head will roll. Somehow my feet.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
Never leave.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
Look, yonder, toward the sea. I espy a distant shore, a land untravelled.
What sort of place might it be, I wonder?
Undead!
If you would!
I cannot fall to prowess.
Follow my example!
I like that! Holy attacks ought to prove most effective against it.
Then we know what must needs be done.
Now there's a hassle.
Well, that wasn't the homecoming I envisioned.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
Start with the bees over their lair. Consarn it.
I shan't let them harm you. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
So fast, I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Why not with your knife?
No one can defend themselves with dragons like this.
Well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Ensure your next attack will go less purposeful.
One of us is being drenched!
Fire!
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen is capricious.
You have my protection. Most impressive, Master.
A few more victories like that, and we'll have them running for the hills.
That was certainly worthwhile. We have obtained that which Miss Flora requested. Shall we go and deliver it to her? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you see.
A flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold just a moment.
We have obtained that which Miss Flora requested. Shall we go and deliver it to her? Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. That's quite a large boulder, but methinks will budge if we combine our strength. Monster throat.
The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames! You have my protection. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry. Another battle so soon? We only just pulled through the last one.
Now I've got you! I knew you would prevail, Master.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen. we're better prepared than we might have hoped. What we need is already to hand.
Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as boards.
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Also, I've learned.
Looking to rush to your death? Fight to survive!
That bears a wonderful! We have no means of exploiting our enemy. Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Also, I've learned. That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
Shall we set it rolling? Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip, ere we continue on our merry way.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust? Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. This wound is proof of my negligence.
If you are in need, I must serve.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths. Well done, Master!
Caution is called for when crossing any bridge, regardless of its made.
Should you sense danger, best run across.
At last! It all becomes clear.
One of us is being dragged! I've got this pen! We'll have a hard time getting the stealth doing it just now.
At your disposal.
As a matter of fact, every...
Hang in there, Master! I'm coming to assist!
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
Outstanding.
Masterfully done.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Tis only spiders.
They are best left undiscovered. I shan't let them harm you.
ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
How dare you!
Hang in there, Master! Coming to assist!
Shame I've no advantage. Tell the order to say so.
That was well thought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Let us make haste for the nearest town. I'd rather sell our pickings at market than toss them aside. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment. I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
'Tis as you say.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
I'm safe. Thank you, Risen. Now I've got
Deal yourself! Which I'm not
Nicely done.
I can do no less in service to you, Risen.
Well said.
It seems they bear us ill will.
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat? We may have underestimated this foe. Time to heal up. Hold on. Stay right there.
Just give up. It's only one way.
Just yonder looks to...
Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle, but knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray.
I quite agree. Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist. The Arisen has been avenged.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above. Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Ice is not a threat to it. We may have to rethink our strategy.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less...
Need healing. I'm happy to oblige. Hold just a moment. We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
Really? Now? I shall finish this. For the Arisen! We are to retreat then?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
That's just what I was thinking.
We must rally. Panicking will only place the enemy's advantage.
I shan't let them harm you. I've just had a thought. Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again. Speaking of which, look how many women we count among our number.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist. Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Let's see. What can we do without?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
We have obtained that which Miss Flora requested. Shall we go and deliver it to her? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
Look, Mark! Goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts. Was there not?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
Would anyone care to... push? Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident.
As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind. I suppose there is such a thing as too much sleep. Pray, slow your feet.
You goblins, master!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat? far less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect you have my protection. Do try not to catch cold. Have us press on without delay. By your will, Arisen.
We have obtained that which Miss Flora requested. Shall we go and deliver it to her? Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. Fear not, Master. Naught shall befall you while I am here.
Master!
Shame I've no advantage against you, no. Are we all in the same boat?
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
That's the spirit!
Come, follow my example.
I like that!
My task leads me.
That's it!
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. If you distract our foe, Arisen, I'll see them rooted.
Well, 'tis clear the two of you know what you're doing.
Why not with your knife?
us try for the same result with our next attack.
More foes? I can scarce feel my arm from the last battle.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Unbelievable!
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
The Arisen is capricious indeed, but don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
Master, I'm not sure how much to know about the rest.
You're not the only one. I'm on my last legs.
I am ashamed.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
Outstanding.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Fight to survive, or lay down and die.
Slim pickings of late. I'm
We have obtained that which Miss Flora requested. Shall we go and deliver it to her? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
The vanguard is your...
Goblins, master!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
There wasn't patient man.
We have obtained that which Miss Flora requested. Shall we go and deliver it to her? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows...
Wolves draw near!
We'll want to use fire against this foe.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Unbelievable!
This is where my luck runs out.
That was hard won.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
What's happening?
Appreciate it. Here, by way of thanks.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Curious how a fine meal makes your eyelids heavy and not your stomach.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Was I asleep? It was a strange dream I was having. Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up. We are less fleet of foot. We've got goblins!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
You've given me much to think about.
I shan't let you fall.
You safeguard the Arisen, and I'll handle the remainder. That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
We've got them on the run!
'Tis a wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
appears to have grown just as weary as we.
We have obtained that which Miss Flora requested. Shall we go and deliver it to her? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the Peninsula.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
A glad find. These always get used up in the heat of battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
My badges are at your disposal.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Hang in there, Master! I'm coming to assist!
That bears a minotaur!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment. It's fierce fire's fury.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Was most effective. There are useful ingredients to be gathered.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Be sure to avoid open flame.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
I've just had a thought. Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
You've given me much to think about.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit. Let all that vim go to waste.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Dare incite my wrath.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
I must resign myself to my fate.
I've seen better days.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Let's see. What can we do without?
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime. Business could be better, but I'm scraping by.
We must rest. Though this...
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
There's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
I just nodded off for a moment there. I must have let
Fancy
the
a gander?
captain see my knees.
I'm fine, good.
We're running low on everything. From provision, we've had a hard time procuring goods. I sent Marcus to gather. What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand for me? Glad to hear it. Here, he ought to be somewhere north and in the know, and he'll take care of the rest.
Dead on my feet after today's
Would that
training.
I now had cause to draw steel.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen. Together we are indomitable.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Townspeople depend on
First, assess the field. First, assess the field. Then act accordingly.
Sons, I'm nothing off where I stand.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Stepped in it.
Best quality soldier now.
At any rate, look how many women we count among our number.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard.
We've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire!
A fine display of skill.
I can do no less in service to the region.
Not bad, I think.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for this.
I say we collect as much as we can carry. Need healing? I'm happy to oblige. Hold on. Stay right there.
All creatures who know death cling to life.
'Tis a wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst. I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
My badges are at your disposal.
Bleeding rogue! This is it then. Just make it quick.
All's lost.
I'll have nightmares.
How am I to do? He really ought to...
We're here, Master.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit robberant for me? Oh, I haven't much to offer him.
You understand how heavy the burden of duty can be.
Find myself some work.
Lots to do. Have precious little time.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer...
The sun climbs high. We have been charged with the felling of monsters.
I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never know.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Business could be better, but I'm scraping by. Do come again.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Not much going on. I've toiled long enough this place.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
I see you recognise my worth, Arisen. I suppose I should consider myself honoured to serve.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that thing go to waste.
When charged, be sure to avoid open flames. Nicely done.
Think nothing of it.
Splendid.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
I shan't be resting with the likes of you. Do not test me. I mislike the look of this.
I've got a tent. You will have a hard time taking stealth through the house now.
That's everything assembled. Oi! Do you need something? This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Why? He wants the... Why should I have to do all... and make haste? Well, go on.
We should begin by asking ourselves, where is it? And how can we get it?
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Brilliant! I knew I could count. Here, take this. I'll be heading back to the encampment now.
Shall we report our results?
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
boy. Many thanks for... As I hear it, you even... Anyway, you've been a great help.
Our efforts have seen the encampment resupplied and Sir Geoffrey with one less care. A good deed all round.
Have a gander at my wares. You should. Don't regret it. Pleasure doing business with you.
That looks promising.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation. Come see me anytime. Do come again.
First assess the field, then act accordingly.
Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale.
How dare you!
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
I've a selection of ware. That's sure to hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
We really ought to have returned by now.
Times are hard.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Fancy a look at my wares?
do come again.
Really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?